What is going on, people? We are hopping back into some Elden Ring. We're here in Caelid. This hellscape. This place is a certified hellhole, as we all know. What the fuck you growling at? The Dragon Barrow Cave. I think there's a fucking giant bear in here. Yep, there damn straight is. Oh great, some Roa fruit. That'll help. Not. Golden rune, a warming stone. Please don't see me. Oh man, he's so strong. Oh yeah, he's way too strong. Look how tanky that son of a bitch is. My attacks were doing nothing. These deer are quite calm for what's out there. No way he sees me. Is he really coming the fuck in here, you little fruit? You better get the heck away from me. Thank God. Okay, there's that. Crystal cave moss. Talisman. Bull goat's talisman. What is that though? Ah, raises poise, not too bad. me see, I'm gonna put my shell back on, because while this sword is pretty freaking husky, it's making me heavy. I'm not even gonna fight this bear. It's just it's a whole lot of problem that I don't need. As much as I want to end his life. Tell me he's just gonna stand there now. I got a really bad feeling that's what he's gonna do. Well, guess I gotta make a break for it. Fuck this. You ain't getting out of that cave, bear. Sounds like he must be killing like deer or something in there, because I just got some runes for that. Funny how this bear goes down and like, watch this. Totally different story. This leads me all the way to the Bastille Sanctum. What's up, Gronk? Do I got anything for you? Your breath's hot as shit, dude. I don't have any Tic Tacs on me, though. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel like I don't have much else that I feel like doing in Caelid right now. Maybe I should just start making my way to Lendale. That's where all the stuff I want's going to be anyway. But I'm trying to think. What's up, Josie? Shouldn't you be sleeping right now? Go back to Jarberg real quick. Talk to Jarbairn. Where's he at? Well, don't stay up on my account. I want you to have a nice day at work tomorrow. As nice as it can be, anyway.
Ah, hello again. Say, cuz, have you met Uncle Alexander?
Of course.
He used to live here with us, but then he left to be a champion. I asked to go with him, but he said, the path of champions must be trod alone. So heroic, right? I miss him, though. If you
Alexander's the fucking man.
You should ask him to teach you how to fight, cuz. He's big and tough and strong. Uncle Alexander said he won't be back again. My home is of the past, and the past, as they say, is a different country. I suppose that's part of being a warrior, isn't it? So, please don't tell anyone, cuz... But I'm actually a warrior jar as well. One day, I'll be just like Uncle Alexander. And I'll have to leave the village to become a champion. Uncle Alexander won't come back here again. My home is of the past. And the past, as they say, is a different country. I suppose that's part of being a warrior, isn't it? Uncle Alex, my home is... I suppose that's...
Gotcha. Yeah, this is a good little, this game's definitely good to fall asleep to. Like, it's got a peacefulness to it at times. I don't know if you're a fan of... Are you a fan of Game of Thrones by any chance? Gotcha. Yeah, I never really watched it either, but the guy, George R.R. Martin, the guy who wrote it, he like basically like the people that made this game, they're called From Software. That's the studio. This one guy, Miyazaki, he's like the main director. He's fucking awesome. He's right up there with Kojima for me. The guy who created Metal Gear is one of my favorite game directors. But anyway, George R.R. Martin, they employed him to like write some stuff for this game, so it's kind of like got a little bit of his influence on it. I gotta bring my endurance up. And here, just kind of just bullshitting, really. I'm not really looking for anything. I'm kind of like, I just like this village because I'm obsessed with these jar people. They're awesome. This place is called Jarburg. It's where they all live. But there's a really big one who's like another character that you meet, and he's like he helps you in like certain spots. He'll help you fight enemies and shit, like bosses. And if you come here, you get all these like, they have like a huge selection of different like flowers here, and the flowers are for like crafting stuff. The significance of that is basically that like you can find these flowers all throughout the world, but for some reason they all grow here, so you can just come here and quickly grab all these crafting materials all in one spot. There's my message. Plump sort, oh plump sort, all the more lovable sort. And you see how it says good too? That means 2 people saw this message and rated it good. And nobody rated it poor. For good reason, because it's an awesome message. But actually, what am I looking for? That is a good question, because I am looking for things, just not in this particular village. I'm going to be moving on to a new area soon. Like right now, I've been to 3 different areas. I've been to Limgrave. Well, actually 4. The Weeping Peninsula, Caelid, and what's the other one? What the hell's this place called? Completely forget. Raya Lucaria. In this village, there's no real people here. It's just those jar people. Like, let me see. Like, this is... excuse me. This is just a village of jar people, basically. So all those like jars you see with hands and legs and shit, those are the residents of this village. Got some grave violet there, nice. See these guys right here? I'm gonna move on from this spot now because I gotta make my way. I'm just trying to remember if there's anything I missed before I go there, because once you go to Lendell, you have to you kind of like, certain quests will like stop. Excuse me, so you have to do all that before you go. Oh, you know where I gotta go? I just remembered. I gotta meet this one character somewhere. Where the hell was it that I have to meet him at? Let me go back to Limgrave real quick. Mistwood outskirts. Oh god. Man, I'm fucking exhausted. Oh, I'm waiting for this edible to kick in, man. At that point, I'll probably wake the hell up. I was thinking about playing some guitar, but I just couldn't sit up. I mean, even though I'm up the mountains, man, it's just still fucking so tiring, dude. Like, this job is so tiring. No matter how you slice it. There you go, Siafra River Well, that's what I was looking for. Where the hell's Blythe at? Try and remember where he's at. Yeah, it's like no matter how you caught it, it's like, even though like it's weird because as I'm doing it, I feel so like I feel fine. Today, not really. Like today, I was just like, you know, how you said you were having like you were getting kind of aggravated today. I was too. I don't know what it was, but just out of nowhere, I'm just like, all right, I'm done with this shit today. Like, I'm sick of throwing packages. I'm sick of unloading these bags. I'm sick of fucking all that shit. I'm sick of backing up down this driveway. I'm sick of backing up and down another dirt fucking road. But then you got to go into that mode where you're just like, you know what? I got to suck it up and get it done. And the feeling never stops sucking every day.
Hello. How nice of you to stop by again. Please buy something, won't you?
Well, he doesn't have anything I require. Yeah, sort of. It was 6:24 or something. I got done at like around there, but then of course something appeared in my final bag that was on my itinerary but marked missing, even though I didn't mark it missing. Just an old Amazon trope. Been seeing that issue for years and they never fix it. Like, how is someone able to mark my shit missing without me actually knowing about it? So I had to go all the way up back there. It was a 9-minute drive to Tohicken Hill Road from where I was. And that added an additional amount. But I told Ray about it because I want to make sure they're aware of it, because I'm like, you know, I want them to be, I don't want them docking my pay. Because I told Ray this before. I'm like, Ray, look, I don't mind if you give me a hard route. Even though I really do, I just didn't want to say that. I wanted to, you know, soften the blow of what I was about to say, which was, I just don't want to be, you know, I don't want to be, you know, held accountable for a time frame that's just completely out of the realm of possibility. You know? Which is, I think, a reasonable stance. And Ray seems like a reasonable guy, so I'm sure he's aware of it. But let's face it, the time frames on every one of those sheets, every freaking one, is utterly ridiculous. I mean, there's not one that makes sense. Like, well, unless you're like super good at the job like I am, like, you're not going to hit those time frames. Like, I even got to struggle to do it sometimes. They're taking our lunch breaks every day? What do you mean? I didn't notice that. But you're right, that's not right. That's terrible. That's exactly the shit. That's like my biggest pet peeve with them. Even G agreed. When I talked to G, she's like, you know what, you're right. It's completely, it's so fucking stupid. Like, I'm like, yeah, exactly. So she leveled with me on that. So, you and me aren't the only ones that think that. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, they never tell me I'm behind, you know? They never really tell me I'm behind. I guess I'm never really behind. I don't know. Like when I first started, when I first mentioned this thing about my break being taken, I think that's what it was. Pardon me. Ray was like showing me my thing, and like I was right on top of the line. So yeah, he's like, you know, you really looks like you're right where you need to be. I'm like, yeah, I know that. Said I wasn't even surprised. I was like, yeah, I know. Which is exactly why we're having this conversation, sir. But yeah, Amazon's such a I mean, it's like they act so like progressive and shit, and they're just complete trash bags like any other corporation. It makes me sick, man. More so because I'm on the bottom of the totem pole, but I'm trying to remember where the hell this thing is. There's something hit the friggin' ground like a comet. It like broke a hole in the earth, and I need to go under it. But I cannot recall where the hell it's at. Looking in the sky, usually you can see. Ah, there it is, the Starfall crater. They actually put a beacon there. When this game first came out, they didn't have any of those icons on the map, so you were on your own to find it. Look at that shit. We gotta meet my man Blythe over there. Have I ever worked in a fulfillment center? I don't think so. I don't think I have. But the biggest one I've worked in was DDP 1, I want to say. That was a pretty big warehouse. I don't think it was a fulfillment center, though. I mostly worked in the pop-ups. It seems like the work's easier there, I would assume. And since we're getting paid the same everywhere, well, go for the easy fucking money. Yep. How about you? Have you worked in the fulfillment centers yet? And this haze needs to go away. It's annoying. Can't see shit. Really? Like, how so? Like delivery wise, or did you actually work in like the warehouse? Oh yeah, well, I do not envy those warehouse workers. That must suck complete ass. Like we got it easy as drivers compared to them. Shit. Yeah, warehouse work is not fun. I've worked in warehouses myself, and it was the most miserable, like just hopeless, horrible feeling. Like, you know, it's so miserable. I used to work in a fiberglass warehouse. My God. That shit was just slow death. Would I make that? I guess the only one way to find out. Yeah, I mean, when I was working warehouses, I'm with you. I was just so unhappy. Not only did I have to be around a bunch of people I didn't feel like being around all day, but I had to do it in a stuffy, dusty, shitty warehouse. It's like, and time just dragged the hell on. That's one thing about this job. It's beautiful. Like, time does not drag on. Like, you're constantly moving, so, you know, time just flies. Which is why I try not to complain too much about this job, because really, ultimately, it could be a fuck ton worse. And I know that from experience. The only issue is that it's just a job. And I'm too good to just do a job for the rest of my life. I'm trying to make that P. Diddy money, you know what I'm saying? Ugh. You keep wishing it would slow down. What do you mean? So you can get stuff done faster, or get stuff done more efficiently. Yeah, but see, I wouldn't be hosting freak offs. That's what did him in. Now, fuck offs, on the other hand. No, I'm just kidding. Have more time. Yeah, I get you. I mean, I don't know, man. This job comes natural to me, man. It's so, like, I don't know. For some reason, I just don't know why. I guess it's not hard for me. But, I don't know. It depends. Like, if I was getting, like, Easton every day, I'd be fucking struggling. Here we arrived in the eternal city of Nokrin. Not quite purgatory, but not far removed. There's still no match for my dual wielding swords. Sales in the 70s, it was called swinging. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like a good orgy now and then, but in moderation. And I sure as hell ain't inviting any additional dudes. It's gonna be me and a bunch of chicks. I know Diddy would see it different, but you know, I ain't into what he's into. He's into that real freaky deaky shit. But yeah, have I considered sales? I mean, not really. I just don't know. I don't think I'd like that. Because I have to, like, be all fake and phony and shit. You know? I have to, like, sell a product. I just don't... I could be really, really, like... Oh, shit. I could be really, like, you know, charismatic and all that shit, but to what end, you know? If the end is to sell some bullshit that I know sucks to somebody, I'm not gonna be able to do it. You know, just an occasional yearly freak off, you know. Just to unwind and decompress. We should start doing that at CAD. Just have a freak off every year. That would keep the, you know, morale high. Yeah, right. No one wants to get into a freak off with these weirdos. Who knows where they've been? Just imagine it, though. Okay, guys, well, we didn't make the freak off this week, but Amazon denied our freak off, but I'm disputing it. I don't know, dude. You know, the kids these days, they probably have so many STDs they don't even know. They don't even know it. You know, with the level of promiscuity that's, you know, seems to be so prevalent in modern society. I remember like learning that like my last place of work, like people were apparently banging left and right, and I didn't even know. I was just like, because I just kept to myself really. But people were fucking getting down, and I was like, wow, this is just business as usual, huh? These guys are a pain. DNT. I mean, it probably wasn't that bad, but like, I just remember like there was a lot of people just like fucking around with each other, and I'm just like, because I was keeping to myself really, I kept it all business. Like, I wasn't involved in that shit. Not to say that women weren't making passes at me, they were, but I just wasn't, you know, getting into all that shit. Because, I mean, for me to get involved with someone at work, they gotta be special and interesting and cool and worth the time, you know? Because that could be a whole fucking can of worms. Yeah, but it was DNT, it was called. But, I mean, it's probably not as bad as I'm making it out to be or seem, but it's just like, it seemed to me like, you know, shit was going down behind the scenes. And I wonder if the same thing's going down at CAD, like, you know what I mean? Then we're not privy to the information. Like, who knows? They could be having freak-offs and we're just not invited. That's why everyone's so fucking weird. We're the only two not invited to the freak-offs. Everybody else is all body because of that shit. Oh, Lord. It's like an episode of The Twilight Zone and shit, right? Like... Man, I create a twisted world of my own device. I swear. Like, I'm gonna be looking at these people next time I go into work and thinking about this and being like, these fucking sick bastards. Even though I made the whole thing up in my head. Yeah, okay. See, I think you also suspected. I mean, once I found out that, you know, G and Alex were getting down and dirty. Uh-oh. Heal. Thank God. Oh, see these little motherfuckers. Dude, fucking heal, asshole. Gotta find somewhere to... Yeah. Yep, that's who told me. Not saying the information is incredible, but, I'm sure it's probably true, I mean. He seems to get all the info. Somehow, some way. Come here, shield fruit. Yeah, you think I'm gonna pound your shield like you're tough? Get out. You think it could be just some bullshit? Right, exactly. So that was what was happening before, I guess. And believe me, I didn't expect that at all. But then again, I don't really think too much about shits like that anyway, so. Fucking Slumberg! This slow roll is killing me. Yeah, I'm sure it's true. I mean, so many women now are just completely content with being bisexual, so it's like, it's completely... Oh. Ghost Glove War Picker's bell bearing? Nice. That's gonna come in handy. But, you know, society has allowed it and says it's fine, so, I mean, everyone's just freaking off. That's simple. You know, it's funny when you think about it. I mean, everybody's a fucking lamb, right to the slaughter. A sheep. They only do what society tells them they're allowed to do. They never deviate. Doesn't matter how deranged or depraved. If society says it's okay, they're gonna do it. I eat those. You hit like a little bitch. See, you hit like a bitch. Yeah, see, it's another reason why I like you so much. You're different. You don't let society tell you how to act. You do what you want to do. Like, I firmly believe, like, this is how bad I think it is. I firmly believe that if pedophilia was fucking, like, not illegal, no one would have any qualms about it. I would, but, like, the majority of people wouldn't, because they're just complete fucking... Like, look at the... Like I said, the woke thing. Look at all the shit that... Like, they literally had... fucking drag shows, right? Of dudes. Like, wearing, like, lingerie. Doing, like, drag show, like, pole dancing and shit. Nudity and all this shit. And they had fucking parents taking their babies to this shit. This is what people were doing. Normal, like, quote-unquote... normal people. And I'm just thinking to myself, what has society become? It's disgusting. Like, I mean, I don't know. Hopefully we're getting away from that, but all those people need to be prosecuted. That's all I'm fucking saying, man. Seek death? Fuck no. Why can't I activate this? But I've just noticed that about people. It's like, you know how like people say, oh, well, you know, well, he's gay, but you know, it's 2025, man. It's like, what does that even mean? You know? What, your morals changed? Exactly, Sodom and Gomorrah. Exactly what it is. Right. Exactly the comparison I made. Because that's precisely what it is. I mean, you look at the Bible. I mean, you know, think of it what you will, but it's literally that happening. If you think about it, like, this shit is kind of biblical in a way, because it really does parallel what was happening in, like you said, Sodom and Gomorrah. Multiple different Bible-like incidents are really like happening now. You know, look at Baphomet, right? The satanic deity. What does he represent? Like, look at him. All right. What does he have? He has breasts, and a penis, right? Wow, that's interesting, right? Because guess what? There are a lot of people out there now that have breasts and a penis. Did God give them a breast and a penis? No, they didn't. And so, like, is that a representation of Satanism? You can't procreate by sword fighting. So I don't know, man. It just seems kind of wrong on the natural level. I don't know. I'm putting the pieces together little by little. If I gotta live off the grid in the woods to escape the psychosis that has taken over our society, well then so be it. I'll start my own little cult. Said this cult will be like not fucked up and crazy. It's just a sanctuary for people to escape the nuttiness that, you know, our society has allowed. But hey, I'm also of the ilk of people should be allowed to be happy. If someone wants to be transsexual, I mean, whatever. Like, if they're good people, they're good people, right? I mean, I really do firmly believe that some of them are good people. Like, I don't want to shit on them, but it's just kind of weird that like Baphomet thing looks like a hermaphrodite and like represents satanic shit. Coincidence, perhaps. Right. Since, you know, I have to, here's my point. I think sexuality is a spectrum. Is on some sort of a spectrum. I think that's true. Gender, no. Gender is not on a spectrum. You're a dude, you're a chick. Or you're a trans person, which is in its own category. I'm fully fine with adding another category to it. Not a natural category, because you're only ever born a man or a woman. That's science. But if you want to become a man, then you're a trans woman. I'm sorry, a trans man. If you want to become a woman, you're a trans woman. Well, that's it. That's what you are. And I think most trans people with like a head on their shoulders would agree with that statement. Sexuality, on the other hand, I think that's on a spectrum because, well, sexuality is complex, you know? Sexuality is one of those things that you can't really put your finger on it, you know? Like, I've always tried to figure out, well, why do I find this girl hot? Like, what's the reason? I can narrow it down to, like, certain attributes she might have or whatever. But why, though? You know? I don't know. Like, you know how you said, like, you were interested in, like, you had some weird crushes or whatever? It's like, sometimes we find people hot that ain't hot. Right? Why is that? There's got to be a logical reason, right? Or is there? I don't know. Food for thought, I guess. I know there's something around here that's hidden. Maybe it's in the next spot over. Right, exactly. An obese nerd. I probably have too. So I would say that's kind of a spectrum, right? I mean, everyone has like a taste, you know? I hear you. There's something over here. Nice Ghost Glove worth 3. When attracted to intelligence, I'm not sure. To be completely honest. These great sword shield soldiers might be good to bring out. I don't know, I didn't know there was a word for that. I guess I should have known, but... Gotta hunt some figs. Job done. Didn't have to lift a finger. Was that Fred Fox? That's funny. Yeah, there's females in it. Quite a few, in fact. You can even play as one. Like this character I made this guy. This is my character. Like I created him. The old fig hunter. The guy like created his face, his hair, everything. You know. Yeah, basically this you could play this, right? And you can make your character and you can make her a female. And there's like a whole different like, you know, whole different character and shit. But here, this place is awesome because I'm gonna be getting like the best sidekick, like the best like CPU like backup summon. This should get me another level. Yeah, I mean, you know, you can give yourself powers. Like, for example, look, I got this thing I'm holding, this glowing thing. It's called like a talisman, or wait, no, what do they call it on here? A sacred seal. And this thing, like, is how you cast, like, powers, like, basically. So I could cast, like, this thing right here. I could, like, create, like, fire in my hand. Or I can create a fireball, for example. So you can give them powers and stuff. There's a lot of, like, you know, incantations and magic and shit. But it's up to you what you want to give your character, like... And also another power my character has is my swords. Like, I have something on there called bleed. It's like a status effect, they call it. Where basically, like, as I'm stabbing them, I'm doing damage to them. But I'm also building up something called bleed. And once the bleed meter goes all the way up, they lose a shitload of health. If I die, I lose... See that thing in the bottom right corner? That's like... considered what they call experience points, and here they're called runes, but you use them in order to level up your character, buy stuff. So it's the most valuable thing in the game, like, to acquire. But if you die, you drop all of them, and it becomes like a little gold, like, sparkly thing on the ground. You got to go back and pick it up. But if you don't get back to it and die again, you lose them all. So it's like part of the way the system of this game works. Did I go back? Where the hell am I? Why do I feel like I was here before? That was really weird. Oh gosh. This annoying fuck's gonna be following me, right? Nah, he left. Yeah, but this is considered a really, like, difficult game, Josie. It's like a... Like, it's a really hard game. People are like... You know... It's not like... It doesn't hold your hand, basically. Like, it's very, like... mysterious at first. Like, all the stuff, like, finding a new character. Oh. Finding, like, the storylines and shit that are in the game and all. It's also, like, you know, cryptic. So it keeps it mysterious. And then, like, the gameplay itself is, like, considered pretty, like, challenging. I definitely agree with that. Gosh, man. Glad you could drop in. I see we're about to go fight a boss now. I think this is the boss that gives me the best sidekick, which is my clone. I'm gonna bring in Latrina and see how she works. But oh, pear. Is this that one? Might not be. Oh yeah, it is. My twin brother's gonna show up in a minute. Not good. My twin brother's already fucking my shit up. This fucking roll's gonna get me killed. Fuck! My evil twin, man. That fucking slow roll. Piece of shit. See what happens when I take the helmet off. There we go. I'm gonna have to switch helmets. Go back to the traditional knight helm. Nope. Yeah, like in any video game, like a big like enemy like is gonna be called a boss. Not your ass again. Annoying bitch. Bleed. God damn it. Of course. Just a gaming term, you know. I think it came from like Zelda, like the boss of a dungeon. Not really sure though. Just speculation. Alright, this time I'll be ready. In fact, I got a couple of rune arcs to spare. See if I pop one of these rune arcs here. It activates my great rune, which is one I got from one of the major bosses, one of the demigods they're called. And it just kind of enhances all my abilities. I'm gonna bring in my buddy here, Jellyfish. He's gonna help me out. Wanna bleed me, bitch? Of course. Gotta stay away from him. He's bringing my blood meter up. Fuck you! When your evil clone's better than you are. Oh, you out of juice, bitch? Good. You're also out of time. Goodbye. Temple Run? I don't think I ever played that. It sounds familiar. Was that an old PC game? I think I remember that. I remember knowing of it. So basically what I had to do there was just kill him because he's just a boss preventing me from moving on. But by defeating him, I also got... Wait, do I not have it yet? Oh no, I have to go deeper in. Shit. Soon I'm gonna get like another one of these things here. Like these guys, like these are all like sidekicks that I can bring in, like wandering nobles, noble sorcerers, skeleton militia, bandits, wolves, etc. I've been using the jellyfish because he's good for this, like taking the pressure off me and poisoning enemies. But that guy I just fought, who's like my clone, I can bring him in. And the cool thing about him is whatever I'm using at the time of bringing him in, my clone's going to use. So it's like two of me fighting somebody. Call it the Mimics tier. And he's by far the best spirit ass to bring in. You ain't going nowhere, son. Somber smithing stone. Because, I don't know, that's a good question. I guess that particular clone was evil, but the one I'm going to find is going to be like, you know, my ally. And he's going to be very invaluable for the rest of this game because I'm going to need the help. Some of these bosses are just insane. You know what's crazy? I completely forgot to go back and find Blythe. I might go do that on the next Grace. That's a total lie. See, some people are assholes, like, try jumping. And then there will be tranquility. I mean, that's not really a lie, right? You know, you will jump and you will be tranquil because you'll be dead. So I gotta give him a good on that one. It seems that someone heeded his advice. As you can see. It didn't quite end well for him. There's no way I'm making that. Yeah, but video games, I mean, they're so cool, man. I just, you know, it's like, in general, they're just so fun. Like, you know, you can just sit back, relax. You can buy one game and, like this game cost me $60. And I spent so much time playing it. I've gotten every penny worth and then some. And, like, you can spend $60 easy at the bar, you know, in one given day. I mean, I just think you can save a lot of money by by just playing video games all day, basically. Who are you getting tough with? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, boys. Man, I really do feel like this job is totally soul-sucking, though, like in the purest form, because I come home and I have zero passion left to do anything. Like, pick up the guitar and it's like, eh, whatever. Play a video game and I'm just not as into it as normal, nor as attentive. Yeah, I agree. It's bad. It's good and bad. I think it teaches kids, like, you know, to like overcome challenges, and maybe something to do with hand-eye coordination. Well, yeah, the addictive nature, just like anything else, not good. Like, I know I'm a victim of it. I played this game for so many damn hours. In fact, let me tell you how many hours I played this. Exactly. Give me a sec. You're going to see the screen go weird for a second. You should still hear me, though. I'm looking in my menu here. It's not going to show you that, though. Trying to find my profile so that I can tell you how. Well, I played Grand Theft Auto 5 for 2,041 hours. I played Red Dead Redemption 2 for 946 hours. And surprisingly, I've only played Elden Ring, the game you're seeing right now, for 652 hours. So what's 652 hours? Let me see. $652 hours. So what about 652 divided by 24, right? I played this game for 27 days. Literally. 27 straight days. That's how much time of my life I'll never get back. Yeah, basically, a month. Not to say it wasn't time well spent, but I do think that, you know, I actually got really pissed off at video games a couple years ago, and I'm not playing them anymore. I'm done. And I didn't. I stopped for like months. I just played guitar, went out more. But I missed them, you know. I love them. They're one of the constants in my life, you know. When I was young, I've always had an infatuation for like a good video game, because I see them as art, you know. And when you see something as art, you can't put it down. But think about how many, what's 2,046 hours divided by 24? Something like that. We'll just do 2,000. Let's say 2,000 divided by 24. Oh my God. So I played Grand Theft Auto 5 for 83 days. That's like literally, that's how much time I put into that game, playing Grand Theft Auto damn 5. That's just one game. You know the game you were watching your ex play, they're pulling people out of cars and shit? That game. Now granted, that game's fantastic, don't get me wrong. I mean, it would have to be, right? Playing it that long? But it even stuns me that I put that much time into that fucking stupid game. Wait, 83 days is 9 months? Are you serious? Oh my friggin' god. I need to get a life. I did say 2,000 hours. Wait, was it or was it 200 hours? No, I think it was 2,000. I'm gonna look again. Yeah, 2,041 hours. GTA 5. Oh my god. That's actually scary. I'm kind of disappointed in myself. Oh my lord. Well, you know, I guess the bright side is 8,000 more of those and I'm a pro at Grand Theft Auto 5. You know, the 10,000 hours rule and all. Never gonna happen. I don't think I'll ever play it again, to be honest. In GTA 5? Well, I mean, I had my own, like, criminal empire. Riser Incorporated, it was called. Just running corporate, you know, corporate fucking takeovers and shit. Running drugs. With my biker gang. Fucking... I don't know how much money I made, to be honest. That information is probably in the actual game itself. I'll have to get back to you on that. Should I ever boot it up again. Which, knowing I put 2,046 hours into it, I probably wouldn't be able to do that with a clean conscience. But I mean, I used to play that with my friends from work, my brother, my buddy Jay. We would just run friggin' missions every day. I still can't believe I put 2,000. I don't think I did. I think that's bullshit. Can't be accurate. I played it a lot, but dude, I don't know about all that. But thinking about it, it was fun. Because I was basically the CEO of the in-game corporation. You know, the ill-gotten gains that we were acquiring every day. I had a yacht in there. The yacht had like an air defense system and shit, so every time helicopters would come in, they would just get blown out the sky. It's freaking great, dude. Oh lord, these sons of bitches, they can get fucking... Oh my god. You should be dead, dude. You should be dead. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You had no health, you should have been dead. That should not have required 2 hits. Total BS. These guys don't seem to bleed. Yeah, you definitely should, Josie. Sorry, I'm not being extremely entertaining right now. I'm kind of just like mulling around. And it doesn't really appear that this edible is kicking in quite yet, which is odd. What time is it? Yeah, it should be kicking in any second now. Yeah, I hear you. Definitely turn this off, because you'll never go to sleep. At least I wouldn't. Put some nice relaxing music on or something, like some Delta waves. Here, I'll send you something to put on. This is what puts me to sleep every night. If you like this video I'm about to send you, if you wanted to like, it can blacken the whole screen out. But you gotta go like an hour in to the video, and then for the rest of like the 8 hours of the video, it's gonna be a black screen, and it's just gonna be the sounds. Yeah, that'll put you to sleep. Let me know how you like it. Gotcha. Well, if you like watching this game, I gotta play some of the horror games for you, just so you can see how like cool the storylines are. I should play the Silent Hill games for you at some point, because those games are like some of my favorites, and they're really fucking deep and psychological. Like, there's a lot of like subtext and shit in them. I think you'd be into that, because you know it's like the read between the lines type of stuff. Okay, good night. This guy thought he was going to be slick, did he? I'm bringing my jellyfish out. I'm not playing no games no more. Yeah, you thought you were going to shoot that arrow at me? No, I got somebody shooting. How do you like that? You don't like that? Well, too bad. Hey, Jelly. Got a little party going on over here. Look at this. We got a little shindig going on. Well, time to crash this wine and cheese party, ma'am. I hate that move so much. Nice, good one, Jelly. You think you're gonna do something to Jelly? You wanna mess with Jelly, you gotta go through me. Jelly's just sitting there like, just eating that shit up. He thinks it's tasty, don't you, Jelly? This guy's bitch hits. Just an appetizer, at best. More like a credit, in fact. Not even worthy of an appetizer. An appetizer actually has some substance to it. Oh my gosh. I could have sworn there was another pillar around here. Oh shit. I just realized, look, this was jelly. It's just another random jellyfish running around here, coincidentally. Yeah, I think that edible's starting to kick in. Starting to feel really damn good right now. That sense of euphoria, calm, relaxation. That everything's just going to be just fine. If I could feel like this all day, oh man, the possibilities would be endless. Get out of here, rat bitch. Enchanted shot, you disgusting vermin. Let's use some catch flame on these little bastards. Enjoying the song, little pussy? Yeah, my catch flame is so fucking weak. Of course I missed. Beautiful. I need to take a quick rest. Collect my bearings. Alright, now it's time to kick it into high gear, people. The indica is hitting. And we got some fucking work to do. find the rest of these pillars, I think. I just realized I'm getting some nice friggin' soul payouts here. Oh, dude, I am not fighting that. That guy annoys the living hell out of me. Gotta find another site of grace somewhere around here. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Was I down there already? I think I was down there already. I remember that dead, the corpse of that. Oh wait. There's one there too. Ugh. Okay, this is where the portal opens, I believe. To that boss that I certainly do not want to fight. I'm getting lazy in my old age. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing 2 pillars. And we follow the sounds of song. Oh yeah. Bingo. Ma'am? I'll be honest, I have no idea what that does. I don't believe that I have to do this. I think I have... This is just to fight the boss, which I'm not really here to do anyway. I'm just here to advance the storyline. Grab the mimics here, basically. I do remember there being like, is this it? No. It's on this other side of where that red wolf was. Oh gosh. Here it is. Don't want to go there quite yet though. Unless, is there a way back from there? That's the thing. I think I have to warp, which means I have to fight all these guys again, which I do not want to do. There's the last pillar. Perfect. Cerulean tears. Damn, I missed. Oh, there you go. Power. The fuck am I talking about? Power has gained at the Hollow Horn grounds. We don't care though. Don't mind me now. Just here for the beast blood, that's all. You ain't catching me. Yeah, I'm being lazy. I should fight him, but I just don't have it in me. I'm too tired. Look at that beautiful stuff right there. Was there something up there? Nah. Golden rune. Yep, I fucked up. I'm gonna go this way. Well, I guess I didn't fuck up because it lets me go right here, so that's fine. Okay, this is not gonna work. We gotta figure out a safer. Oh shit! Jesus Christ. Believe me, this shit is not easy, folks. It's a very delicate process. Yes, it's close. And of course we gotta fight one of these prickos. I think it's a talisman, maybe? Ancestral infant's head. Matter of fact, what the hell is that? Don't ever recall noting what that was. An ancestral oh, there it is. Okay. So this is basically what they're using to spread the spirit vapor. So I'm sure it's utterly useless. I'm gonna take this opportunity to go back to the Forlorn Ever jail, because Blythe should be there. Blythe. Blythe? What happened?
Oh, it's you. It's me, Blythe. Old E.G. dropped me here. Told me to bring north the bell to Lady Ronnie. But there's no chance that could happen. I'm part of a bee. A very shadow. I thought old E.G. knew as much. Honestly, I don't know what's going on anymore.
I got you, Blythe. We've been through way too many battles together.
My thanks, friend. I'm going to see Mistress Ronnie now. I don't know what came over old E.G., but even if the odds are slim, I need to check the Mistress is safe. Now, Ronnie can finally set in motion the fight against her fate she's dreamt of for so long. I'm going to see Mistress Ronnie. I don't know what came over, but even if the odds are slim. I'm going to see, I don't know what, but even if the odds...
Alright, I'm gonna see what's up with E.G. Why is Bach there? Holy shit, I gotta check that out.
You finally come. Blythe told me everything. You've defeated General Radan, unlocking the stars. The general was blighted by scarlet rot and driven to madness. But not long ago, he was hailed as the mightiest demigod of them all. There is no parallel to your achievement, nor to Lady Rani's acute judgment of character. Thanks to you, Lady Rani's fate once again stirs, and the path to Nokron has opened. Descend underground, where the fallen star struck Limgrave, and make it yours. The precious treasure of Nokron. I presume you've spoken with Blythe? Very well. There is something you should know. The two fingers gave Blythe to Lady Rani as a faithful follower. Her very shadow, incapable of treachery. But if Lady Rani, as an Empyrean, resists being an instrument of the two fingers, the shadow will go mad, transforming from a follower into a horrid curse. But such is his destiny. In such matters, Blythe's own thoughts hold no weight. It pains me so. But he must be neutralized, for Lady Rani's sake.
Oh, I can strengthen my claymore again. Hell yeah, EG, let's do that shit. Alright. My blood claymores, Flamberge is just gonna start fucking some serious shit up now. Okay, where was, I saw Bach was around the East Lucaria gate. Let me see what's up with him. He's appeared to have moved. Bach?
Bok the seamster, at your service, master. Ready to make adjustments to your garments.
Alright, well, nothing special.
Going so soon? Please do be safe on your journeys.
Night burn all. See if Night burn all has anything to say. Or any cool things to buy, that is. Unless. Okay, we're good.
There you are. Decided to bear the torch of my battle hearts. Not floating your boat, eh? Well, there's no rush. Knowledge of the arts can wait another day.
Alright, well, let's go back to the depths then. Yeah, I think I was here. Right? Nah. I think it was the one next to it. No, actually. Oh, yeah. It's definitely not this one. Gotta go all the way back to Mimicked here. Because for some reason that's on another elevation. This place is confusing. Okay, it's gonna run by these wipes. Dodging everything in sight. We got one goal down here. And that's to find the legendary Mimics tier. Beyond that, we got no business down here. And of course to find what we need for Ronnie and Blythe. That's another reason. Fighting annoying enemies, not so much. I wonder, do I gotta defeat that enemy? I could have sworn it was like another like little, and I could have sworn it was over here too, like a branching path of some sort. Wait, actually. Well. This is not it, but hold up a second. Or is it? No. How the hell are you getting up from here? You're not. Some formic rock. Dude, I could have sworn there was something here, man. To like keep going forward. You know what, motherfucker? I was hoping you were doming off. You make that mistake, big boy. Ah. God, you suck. See, when he starts doing that shit. Bleed is so good, man. Okay, well, at least that annoying thing's out of my hair. I guess I gotta go to the hollow horned grounds. I don't know. Not sure what it seemed like. Bugger off. I don't think this is it, dude. I swear to God, I don't think I have to fight him. Because I don't think he takes me to the next area. There's like another path somewhere. Man, it's crazy that I forget this. What's this? This might be it. Yep, this is it. And even better. I think I should be able to level up soon. Now, in fact. I'm gonna start doing endurance. I need more endurance. Endurance is always good to have. Yeah, now we're hot on the trail of the mimics here. Doesn't look like this would be the spot to go, but it is. Getting to the night sacred grounds. The hell was that? Nice black wet blade. Oh, this crap. Totally forgot about it. Oh. Get out of here. You can destroy this. Yeah. Oh my gosh. God, he's strong. I gotta say one thing, these giants are husky. Bleed is just that bloody slash just does so much damage for some reason. Compared to my regular hits, and my regular hits don't seem to be doing shit, and then the bloody slash just takes like literally, I'd say 15% of his health bar. 10% at least, something like that. Here we go, baby. I think this is the quest. Is to find this thing. Or not. Okay, the Finger Slayer blade, I believe that's what it was. But still. Yeah, I don't have the Mimics tier yet. Where the hell is that? The fuck? Could have sworn that's where it was. Well, this is weird. I can't believe this. This is crazy. So where's the Mimics tier then? Was it... Did I miss it somewhere somehow? I could have sworn it was down here. Fuck it. I don't know. This will probably take me back to Ronnie's, I think. Or... This is a weird fucking warp. How did I miss this damn thing? Well, I gotta look it up, because I could have sworn it was here. Behind an imp statue. Oh. And Night Sacred Grounds. I must have missed it. Yeah, it was down here. Okay. Damn, where is this at? So an M statue would be one of those ones that requires a stone sword key, I would assume? I didn't see anything like that. Well, I have no clue what this is at. Okay, well they're showing exactly where I'm at right now. Or not. Yeah, I must have missed it somewhere down here on the rooftops, I think. I have no fucking clue. Okay, here we are. We're in the Night Sacred Ground, so it's got to be somewhere around here. Did I go that way? Well, I guess I can't really make that. They killed themselves, how nice. First off tier. Okay, we're getting close. We like that, actually. That clued me into the area. Seek butterfly. Seek Lord. Be wary of butterfly praise stuff. That's funny as shit. They had a whole sequence going here about the butterfly. That's a definite death trap. It looks like you can make it, but it's not. It's not worth it. I think I still missed the tier. Okay, I think I'm actually getting close to it. Wow, I completely missed this. Unbelievable. I've come for the mimics tier. And you'll provide it. No questions asked. Thank goodness. Now it's time to just beef him all the way to 10. Except no substitute.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
What other ones do you know? Let's see. Heal. I got that already.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Ah, hello there. What can I do for you?
You know, I forgot to check on Raj there in a while. He's probably not doing too good. Poor guy. Maybe I can heal him. I guess not.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Well, I took you no matter it's lay out your own.
Oh yeah, I got this bell bearing here. What does that give me? Oh! Got some ghost glove wool. Alright, now we gotta go back to Ronnie. See what's going down over there.
It was thee, not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread. Ah, but before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this.
Okay, nice.
My thanks for thy sterling efforts. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sword such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our reunion. I must thank Torrent, too, for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service. What is it? You may go. I too am to depart on a journey. Upon the dark path, only I may tread. What is it? You may I too. What is it? I too.
Alright, so Blythe now, I think. I forget where he's at.
I've no time for idle chit-chat. The only thing are we and I have enough of.
Fruit.
Oh, there you are. Good of you to drop by. Have you heard? Lady Rani has departed on her journey along the dark path of Imperium, from Rena's Rise, as she calls it. It would not have been possible without you. As Lady Rani's war counselor, and moreover, her childhood warden, I express my deepest gratitude. You, and only you, were Lady Rani's true champion. My purpose is nearing its end. I've served Lady Rani for as long as I can remember. It has been a long and wondrous journey. Now Lady Rani is in your hands. I pray that you serve her well, and to the very end. Lady Rani has along the dark path of Imperium, from Rena's Rise, as she calls it. Now Lady Rani is in your hands. I pray that you serve her well. Lady Rani along the dark. Now, Lady, I pray
that. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna go to I guess it's time to go to Lendale. Fuck it. Knights of the Cuckoo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me see. Is that a merchant? Yeah.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Nor do I, friend. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Perfect.
Done? Well, be on your way then.
What a friendly guy. This looks like it's leading to like a cave or something. Who are you fucking getting tough with? Oh, you got a big sword, huh? You tough guy? No, you're not. Sit the hell down. Getting all fancy with his magic sword. A lot of good it did him. This is leading me right to the one way to get to Lendell, but I'm trying to find the Grand Liftway. Yeah, this shit. What about this cannon? An ancient tunnel. Okay, I know what he's talking about. I don't think I had the plates for this. I got the left medallion. Where's the right? Ah, yeah, that's right.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words, the Erd Tree governs all. The choice is thine. Become one with the Order, or divest thyself of it, to wallow at the fringes, a powerless upstart. Shall I turn your runes
weakness to strength. Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me.
Nowhere near. Alright, well, we gotta go find this Grand Lift. The Dragon Barrow is where we're headed. There's the Dragon Barrow Fork. We're going west. This place that I'm going into is a fuckhole. I know exactly where I gotta go. It just dawned on me. This hellhole over here. Is this it? Pretty sure. Actually, this is not it. This is the fucking tower in this area. That it? That's probably it. That doesn't even look like it's it. That's the cabin. I'm looking for like a rampart tower. Alright, you motherfucker, you wanna die? That can be arranged. Motherfuck you. This guy. Okay, well we found another merchant. Oh, what's attack? What the fuck was that noise? Somebody was aggroed on me?
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth? Have a safe journey. Anything else? Have a safe journey.
Pacifies wild beasts. Alright. Well, they're not attacking, so yeah. That does seem to be working. No fucking way. That's awesome. I never knew about this. They had a beast. I guess I do remember it though, but I never really thought much of it, I guess, at the time. It is cool though. 'Cause those assholes can be a pain. Is that the area? Maybe this is probably it. That I think I was already at. Do dragons count as wild beasts? Probably not, right? Take that as a no. Oh yeah, it is back here. This is it, I think, coming up. Right behind this pube fuck. Yep, here it is. This fucking crap hole. Yeah, I know, right? man. All these bitches, they throw poison and shit. They're so fucking goddamn tanky. Mimic's here to take care of some business with me. My mimics here handling that shit. They done, bitch. Aw. Look at this bitch dodging everything I'm doing. Got him, mimics here. Hurry up. Don't die on me. You're an embarrassment if you die on me. Oh yeah. There we go. And he died on me. Fucking bum. Dude, what is going on? I know I'm hitting you. What is... Dude, there's assholes. That went extremely well, but dude. Those female bats are so fucking hard to fucking hit and kill. With a sword, anyway. This is it, right? Nice. There's more in here, though. In fact, I think there's a pretty decent talisman. Was that? Was there another way? I gotta go all the way through here and then up again. Shit. Oh right, I forgot about this part. This part sucks ass. Ah. You fucking bastard. It's giving me no health at all. It's almost fucking useless to have. I guess not, but... I didn't realize these guys dropped it. The Cerakotes. Nah. Have fun down there. Goodbye. Even the rats are fucking hardy down here. The rats are always kind of hardy though, aren't they? Oh hell yeah, I can cheese them right here. Easily. Definitely gonna steal that idea and put that back. You see, that rat would have been a pain in the ball sack. It's him, this rat, and isn't there another one? matters. Vatican sword seal, nice. We'll try it. See how it increases my damage taken. Back to the Grand Lift of Dextus. It's time to head over to Lendale. The Golden Lands. Hold on, let me go back to Ronnie's ride, man. I don't know if Blythe is gonna show up there yet. I forget. Or is it Renner's Rise? Blythe. Oh, that's right, there's more to this quest. Alright, Grand Lift of Zactus. We're not going to bother with the mine right now. Come back to that later. I got one pit. As soon as I get to Lendale, I know exactly where I'm going. Hey, assholes. Actually, this guy's gotta go. That's lame, he's not hitting him. Oh, this ain't worth it. I think this is exactly where I want to be. However, yep, site of grace. Got some soldiers. I want one of those sweet Cerakotes. So they're gonna pay. Surprise, boys. Bad move, son. Run. The Black Knight? Why is he out? It's not even nighttime. Peasant scum. Hey man, how's it going? What? Alright. Then I guess you guys gotta fucking die. Your
Please,
fingers.
I can read them. Your fingers. Fingers.
Why is this so
Bless
crazy?
you.
Are you getting off on the side of my fingers?
Ruins of gold. To the west, the serpent's sacrilege. Wherever the path leads, so shall you follow. Wherever the path leads, only more sorrow. 'Tis a curse. A curse. The curse of Queen Marika.
What the hell?
You...
No, you may not.
Oh, dear. You might... terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer? I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
Where the hell is this? Oh, the Windmill Village. Ah, Christ. Not the direction I really want to go. I gotta be able to cast that fucking faster. Well, boys, you served your purpose. I remember on my game, my first game, it took me forever to get this circuit code. I don't know why. The reason it's taken not so long on this character is because of the arcane stat being so high. I think that increases luck. Time to pillage these areas. I don't know why I did that twice. I did not mean to. That's right. Nice try. Bloodblade. Ooh. Definitely have to check that out. Fucker had that shit perfectly timed. Whew. Definitely gotta collect my bearings after that nightmare. Old Atlas Tunnel. This is not where I want to be. This, on the other hand, is looking quite promising. Yep. This is it. This hellhole. Just don't get it twisted, folks. That's exactly what this is. A fucking hellhole. Should be an invader here. Damn, what the hell was Bloodblade? Where's that at? Or is that like a spell? Could have sworn it said Ash of War. Yes. What the fuck was that? I guess I can't put it on that sword. That's lame. Try using the flame bears as a name for a bit. Whatever you do, don't roll in this shit, because it's over if you do. Well, you're getting poisoned at the very least. Nasty looking little sledges, aren't they? God, what is this? Poison gas. Nice. That's why it's good to pick those cookbooks out, ladies and gentlemen. I was able to craft those items. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Obvious. Now don't get up. This won't take long. So, smithing stone, that was it? Alright, I guess that was it. And I did exactly what I said not to do. And as you can see, poison is continuously procking on me. Fuck the poison. Got bigger problems right now, don't we? Must have been up here already. I'm definitely not even trying to dance with those bastards. There's like a billion of them, and they're all shooting that fucking death bite cloud shit. Not to be fucked with. I definitely wasn't here. For neutralizing Wallace's. But I'm doing Scarlet Rot, shit. That would be a fucking instant fuck. Man, that is enough. Bye-bye. Oh, I get it. You think you're tough and a threat. Well, looks like you thought wrong. Lame own height. I can give that to you know who. Whoa. Nice. That's what the guy was reaching for down there. Fucking son of a bitch. That shit is so lethal. That sword seal is probably not helping too much, but I mean it's helping for my damage output, so I suppose the trade-off is like, I guess, negligible in a way. I don't know. Well, that was not worth it for you. You could have just died or stood there and maybe I would have spared you, but big on the maybe on that one. You didn't attack, I might have considered it. Oh, this guy. Fucking trap. Nasty little bastard, aren't you? Oh, this fucking shit. Look at them go through stone pillars. Whoa. Oh, that's enough. He almost survived because of the fucking stupid wall hitting shit. And those assholes are doing Scarlet Rot too. Not good. Another fucking one of these pricks. Should have known. You get bored of shooting up there? Another clean rot. Whew. That went really well. Wild Strikes is actually a really good fucking move. Given the scenario, of course. So that goes all the way down to the fucking site of grace, I presume. Yeah, he's strong, alright. That went really well, dude. man.
Well, I took you for dinner, man, to lay out your own.
You have returned. What is it?
I want to suck those sexy toes, babe. Because goddamn, them things look suckable. No way I'm going to be able to wear this without.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
God, that sexy accent. Oh, dude, this is gonna be heavy as knots. No. I can wear the full set? No way. That's crazy. Okay. I'm surprised as shit about that.
Waiting for your return. I've decided to leave the Round Table hold after all. As I mentioned, I'm off in search of the noble gold mask. We may not meet again for some time. If there's any incantations you wish to learn, now's the moment. May the Golden Order shine through you.
And yay.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your own.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Look who we have here. How delightful to meet a familiar face, even after departing the Round Table Hold. I've been doing some learning of my own since then, actually, and will happily pass it along to you.
Cool.
I'm yet to find the noble Gold Mask. I suppose he'll be closer to the Erd Tree. The path ahead might be perilous, but tread it I shall. Since departing the Round Table Hold, I've come to understand, in my solitude, how little it is I truly know. I'm yet to find the noble Gold Mask. I suppose he'll be closer to the path ahead might since depart how little it is. May the Golden Order shine through you.
Perfect. That is a cool move, though. I don't know if I'd like to get the armor as much, though. I have to do something a little different with it. I love the Erd Tree Surcoat so much, though. This actually is a fucking sick ass move. Who the fuck do you think you're fucking sucking to? Enough now. You had your fun. Now it ends. You don't step to the Ascended Fig Hunter and live to tell about it. Nah, yeah, right. Hell no.